it's bad for your health. And I'm like, listen, you know what else is bad for my health? Drinking. And I don't do that anymore. So I feel like we've picked our vice. I'll go brimstone, I guess. Wait, I can't even lock in. Is that a bug? It did go pretty well. I'm not looking for anything serious though, and he isn't either. Ooh, man. A new friend, huh? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hello, Sheikah. My ex hit up my best friend after he broke up with his relationship. Wait, your ex hit up your best friend? Oh no. It's always the best friends, huh? Why is that? My tea is that I found out the guy I was seeing has a secret GF in Germany. I'm from the US. Sorry for laughing. What? How does that secret? Like they're like in a long distance thing and you've been seeing him? Yeah, I feel like long distance, I don't know. I feel like it's so hard. I personally, I don't think I could do it. No, it's okay. It's funny. I'm not laughing at you. I'm just laughing at the absurdity. You know? You're way too horny, Jollz. I really am. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, not only that, but like, I just need like physical touch. Like, if I don't have physical touch, it's doomed. I'm not gonna lie. I think the only way I'd be able to do long distance is if I was dating someone for like 2 years or something, and then they went long distance for a bit. I could do that. They're like, oh, you know, I gotta do this for like 3 months. I'd be like, all right, fine. Man. You know? This is my last stream before I leave. I'm gonna miss you guys. Wait, Hales, where are you going? Oh, you're leaving for vacation. Oh. Where are you going? For how long? Pearl with the 2 months resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Akino. Akino. 2 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you. I was long distance for like 2 years. A lot of FaceTime and movie nights. It can work. I mean, I believe it. Don't get me wrong. I definitely think it can work. I just think it requires the certain type of people. Like, I genuinely don't think it's possible for me. Like, I think movie nights and hanging out and FaceTiming is fun, but like, I don't know how to explain it. I need their presence near me. If I don't have their presence near me, it's like a little doomed, you know? Jollz's love language be physical touch. It really is, yeah. Physical touch and quality time, I suppose. I don't like gift giving. I don't like gifts. Not a big gifts person. I'm doing long distance right now. It's been 2 years. Hell yeah. Well, congrats. Good shit. Good shit. Y'all are scaring me about long distance. My BF and I are about to long distance. I don't want to hear it doesn't work. Oh, there's a lot of people saying it does. You know what I mean? A lot of people are saying it does, so. Well. Where's that molly going? Yeah, I suppose I'll re-smoke this. Why not? I don't have flashes. I could sit here. And he's second now. Alright. Not bad, not bad. I was here like once every 3 months, or on holidays. It was hard. Yeah, that sounds pretty tough. You guys are stronger people than me. I had a 4-year and a 3-year long distance relationship. Damn. You guys are killing it, no? Hell yeah. Am I the anomaly here? Maybe I'm the anomaly. Wait, our team just got smoked a little bit. Oh, they didn't buy, that's why. Interesting. Very interesting. I also couldn't do it. My BF moved 700 kilometers after like a year. No. That's so tough. I once tried it when I was like younger, a lot younger, and literally like it lasted for a week. Nah, it lasted like 2 weeks, and then apparently they found someone else, and then just immediately dropped me, and I was like, well, we tried. Oh. I kind of whiffed pretty hard. Whoopsies.
We need eyes on the enemy. Tell us where they are.
I had a few long distance relationships with a guy who lived like 1,300 km away from me. It was the most serious relationship I was in. Yeah, maybe long distance does work. Starry-eyed with tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, but so then how? Okay. Are you guys doing some crazy stuff on FaceTime, or what's happening there? Like, surely there's some things going on. Y'all getting freaky on FaceTime, though. That is a given. Yeah. Oh. Nice try, nice try. You could use those paired device things. Oh, love sense and whatnot. Of course you had to ask that. Well, I'm just saying. The cardio walkie-talkies, if you know what I'm saying. I, of course, would have zero clue about love sense. What even is that? I don't know. Yeah, I have no clue. Never heard of it, actually. No idea. I was taking OF content before it was a thing. Oh, for your boyfriend? I was like, wait, Chica, you have a... Interesting. Alright. We can smoke, we can go. Looks like we're falling back. Team's against it. Alright, looks like we're going B. Bluetooth toys are super fun. Yeah, low key, I was thinking about like offering like a service. What's that? You know what I mean? I think that'd be pretty cool, no? What are we doing? I have no idea what my team is doing. I'm going mid. Oh. I think we just run it A now. Pretty sure. Nice. Last one's here. Gotta be. Yeah. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Get around. Imagine listing a love sense as a tax write-off. I mean, technically it is. You know what I mean? Love sense. All I know is common sense. Me too, yeah. Yeah. Someone break out the holy water? What did I say? I didn't even say anything, man. I think you guys are just... Okay. Got body block. Every day I come in here, I stray further from God. If anything, you're getting closer to him. I'm right here. By the way, I'm on chapter 16. Chapter 16 of Akomath. Full running, huh?
Last player standing. Revealing area. 30 seconds left.
I finished Akomath yesterday. It's pretty good. It's pretty good so far. You'll probably finish the series before Joel finishes book 2. No, the reason it's taking so long is because I'm in a little book club with some friends, and they are taking forever. You can't read ahead in a book club? No, you can't. Because then you're going to start bringing up things that don't even make sense. And then you can't theorize about what's going to happen because you know what's going to happen. The best part is being able to theorize with your friends about what you think is going to happen. And if you already know what's going to happen, that's not fun. Oh, that's unlucky. If I have to stop reading, that's worse than edging for me. Honestly, fair.
One enemy remaining. I have the spike.
1v1 situation. I also want that, so we're gonna struggle Pookie. Man. MHN with a 34 months. Hey, let's go. Thank you, appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna eat the third book in 3 nights. I believe in you. Yeah, I mean, I might just speedrun the book. I don't think they have it. Yeah, they don't have it. They took too long. You can't now, you're in a book club. I'll just tell them to read up to this chapter. The longer they wait, the more I tell them to read. It's like interest, you know what I mean? If you don't want to meet up and talk about the book club, I'm gonna add chapters. Alright? That's how it works. Do you not like reading multiple things at the same time? Not really. I just like focusing on one world. It's just better that way, I think. Wait, this is crazy to me. How is no one shooting anything? No one is shooting the drone? The eye? Closing door? Plat players, I suppose. Joel's begging on his knees for the book club to carry on. Oh, for real. And the worlds, like I barely remember name of locations in one book. Okay, see, here's the thing. For me, I thoroughly enjoy world building. In my mind, I love world building. I love it. It's so fun. That's why it takes me so long in some books, because like I really take my time with the world building. You know what I mean? I love hot men building. Yeah, it's the same thing, but in the world. I do the same thing for the characters. But here's the thing, dude, anytime I see like book characters in TikTok, I am never like, I don't know, I just feel like they don't look how I imagine them. You know what I mean?
Spike down B.
Okay. Take the Vandal. Like, I swear they make Risen like way too pretty. I mean, he's handsome, but I don't know how to explain it. Like, too, like, Chad pretty. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't, they make him like, they give every book talk character like this like Superman vibe. And I'm always like, what the fuck is that, you know? I'm just not a fan. They do the same thing with like Zayden, Reese. I don't know. I feel like they're just not. I don't know. Reese is pretty. Right, pretty, but not handsome pretty. There's a difference. Like, okay. Here, okay, this is, listen, this is my comparison. They label Reese as pretty, but if we're talking like Henry Cavill, I wouldn't say Henry Cavill is pretty. I would not say he's pretty. You know who I would say is pretty? Someone like Timothy, what's his name? Chalamet? I don't know, whatever his name is. That guy, he's pretty. You see what I'm saying? Henry Cavill is like good looking. I just never would label him pretty. He's handsome. Timothy Salamander. Exactly, yeah. Henry Cavill's very attractive. Right, he is. That's not the argument. Okay, I think think there's some disconnect here with what I'm trying to say. I think you're just not picking up what I'm putting down. I get you. I get what you mean. I get you. Okay, cool. You guys understand then. Pretty young Orlando Bloom. There we go. There we go. Or like, what's his name? Young Johnny Depp. Very pretty, right? Now you guys see, when I think of pretty, that's what I think of. Recent is pretty, but the book talk characters that they portray him as is giving handsome. You know? AI Reese is accurate? No, 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 no. Reef gives handsome? No, in the book they say he's really pretty. Guys, our smokes are down here. We should be going. Why am I entering? It's insane to me, you know? Not masculine handsome, but like pretty boy. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Leonardo DiCaprio gives pretty? Yeah. Young Leo, yeah. Yep, exactly, exactly. So when I think of like Reese, I think of like pretty. AI Reese, exactly how I pictured him. Zayden though, I haven't found a good one. There's a couple Zaydens that I thought were like pretty close. But I haven't seen like a Reese yet that I was like, yep. Alucard from Castlevania, yes, yes. See, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Ryan Reynolds gives hot, sexy, handsome husband. Yeah, he gives like hot. I wouldn't say pretty. He gives hot. I wouldn't say I could say handsome, I guess. Isn't Zayden like long, tan, and handsome or something like that? Yeah. Yeah, he's like, I think he's like 6'3", 6'2". I don't remember. But he's like, his dark hair, dark eyes, like black eyes, and tan. It's like a scar on his eye. I'm straight, but for Ryan Reynolds, I'm bending over. I mean, fair. Listen, fair. In the TikToks, why are they not showing the true height difference between Violet and Zayden? Yeah, Violet is tiny. Bro, Violet is small and frail. Alright, I guess I'll smoke. One more market. My ult didn't hit anyone.
One enemy remaining.
Uh-oh, they can win this, surely. Cryptic with the 9 months. Appreciate it.
Player standing.
Thank you, welcome back. Hope all is well with you, Jollz. Honestly, I'm vibing. Everything's great, actually. These comms are crazy.
Switching sides.
You're welcome. Wait, can I go with this? Let's do this instead. Don't yell at me, guys, but I've never found Ryan Reynolds that hot. I mean, that's fair. I think he's attractive for sure. Not my type personally, but definitely very attractive, yeah. We get bonuses this week, so I'm hoping to get some things paid off. Well, that's good. Hell yeah. Why is everyone in chat so tall? Probably because they're subs. Everyone who's subscribed is very tall and attractive. That's just how it is, you know what I mean? Patrick Dempsey? I'm not sure who that is. Kinda want this gun. Oh, well, there's a lot mid here. They could go back B. Oh, one mid.
Launching smoke.
All three cat.
30 seconds left. Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Wait, they have no time to go
10
B.
seconds left.
Wait, what? Okay. It's interesting.
Remember to talk to each other out there. Communicate, win.
Yo, B, what's up? How's it going? How's everyone today? Doing good, doing good. How are you? EU shreds. That's pretty good. It's good to hear.
Smoke's down. Ollie.
All right. Top mid one. I feel like they're gonna re-hit. Hey, maybe. Derek Shepard in Grey's Anatomy. I've never actually seen it. I just know there's like 20 something seasons, and I was like, okay, I'm not watching that shit. It's too long.
Seconds left.
Well, well.
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
It's the white girl's One Piece. But no, like even like honestly, even One Piece is like really long. I really just don't like shows or animes that they're like, oh, it gets better after 100 episodes. I'm like, why not just start better? You know what I mean? Can we see your nails? Yeah, of course. They're like Reina themed. Pretty good. One Piece may be good, but I feel the same way. I'm not going to commit to all that. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So it's like way too long. I'm like, bruh, I cannot be bothered. I got to like episode 800, and I'm like, maybe I read the manga. It's probably better. That's why you watch the One Piece live action. Dude, I really like the live action, yeah. One Piece is really good. Did you watch Lookism? No. I heard about it, but no, I haven't seen it. Oh, I think we just left A entirely. Interesting.
You should run.
Yeah, this is what's happening here.
Spike planted.
All good. Armango, hello. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and smoke. I don't even know what to smoke here.
Sit still. Launching smoke.
Last player standing.
Hold on to your hats.
Unlucky.
I'll teach you to respect their elders.
I don't understand how my Reina sucks when we are basically the same person. I'm Romanian, got a 2-centimeter tattoo, and have dyed hair. Wait. Reina's Romanian. Wait, Reina's not Romanian. Reina? Oh, you and me. Oh. I see. Romanian's on top. Oh, 145.
Smoke's down.
Reloading. Gotta go.
We do need a Romanian agent, yeah, I agree. That'd be cool. Cat.
In beacon here. Smoke's down.
Spike planted.
Why is everyone so scared, man? What are we doing?
Launching smoke.
All right, team. Any second now.
One enemy remaining.
Hold on to your hats.
Oh, that was almost bad. We won. Any info on the new agent? I have no idea. They should have an ult where they heal themselves. The damage they do, like a vampire sucking blood. Ooh. That's not bad. Vampire agent would be sick. Yeah, I agree. I can't. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's trolling, probably. All good though.
Go, go, go. Reloading.
Launching smoke.
Reloading.
I don't understand. He wants my sheriff on a buy round. Or something, I don't know.
Go, go, go.
He should have bought a Vandal. Like, I don't understand.
Gotta go.
Are you getting trolled? I don't know. He's cringe. I mean, if he wants to lose, I guess we'll lose. Like, I don't really understand.
Down.
There's one mid.
Spike planted. Reloading. Go, go, go.
Hot shot.
Last player standing.
There's some characters in comp. Yeah, even with muted comms, you can't ignore them. I suppose. They'll find a way.
Listen up. Kill them before they kill us.
Worst part is he's bottom fragging. Buying an op, running it down. you can't make this up. It's all good. It's okay. It happens. Turning 24 in 16 hours. I feel like my power. I feel my power expanding. Yep. Yep. You're soon gonna be in your prime. Okay, they're already out into A. Teammates are lost. No surprise.
Down you go. Well,
You had your fun. My turn. Spike planted. Last player
Enemy down.
standing.
Okay. Well, you win some and you lose some.
Please stay. I'm out of here.
I feel like you don't get into your prime till you're 30. Low key. High key, actually. 30 is prime. Should have smoked the entire side. Should have just smoked everything and ulted myself, to be honest. Hi, Jollz. Hope your stream's going great. You know, it's doing good. It's doing good. We're just chilling. A little ASMR session, you know. 30's Unk, not Prime. Listen, once you understand Unk is Prime.
out of charge.
Uh-oh.
Launching smoke.
Might be doomed. Perhaps might be a tad bit doomed.
Blocking sight. Last player standing. Spike planted.
Uncle Jolly Goodman? Indeed.
Go, go, go.
this looks better. Gonna live, laugh, love in my late 20s, 29, till the very last second. You can still do that 30, I'm telling you. I've noticed most of the time people look the best they ever did in their early 30s, so I believe in the prime. Yeah, no, 100%. Like, I genuinely think, like, early 30s is, like, it's the move.
Spike planted.
30 is like the start of your real adult life. Yep. Yep. Anybody remember when Jollz almost burnt down his apartment building cooking a Valentine's Day dinner? Pepperidge Farm remembers. No one remembers that. That never happened.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Has ult. Wow. Interesting. You nearly burnt your building down? No, I would never. Me? Come on, guys. I'm the best chef in the world. I'm 30 this year in December, and I'm more excited for it than my 20s. I feel like I actually know what I want in life and prepared to take it. Yeah, exactly. You know what you want. You've kind of experienced through a lot of things. I don't know. It's quite nice. Y'all remember when he took us on a date and started looking at other girls' titties? That never happened. I would never. I evaporated soup once.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon down.
Ooh.
Launching smoke.
If they KJ ult, I'm just gonna ult it. Alright, we'll just... Oh. Oh. My jet wasn't watching that. Ah, of course, yeah. Yeah, we had a jet on cat. It's like quite unfortunate, actually.
Last player standing.
Sleep, brother.
Surely the fire alarm going off is some kind of performance art. It was a paid actor, that's what it was, yeah. I have a roomie who burns water, which is kind of funny. Damn. Yeah, not me ever, really. Hi, Jollz. Hello. How's it going? I also accidentally vacuumed the coffee in my cup once.
Smoke's down.
Uh-oh.
Launching smoke.
Spike down B.
You're actually a Looney Tunes character. That's so funny. Vacuuming coffee? I can see that. Like, you're just kind of vacuuming around. I was so sleep deprived from work once, where I then put a cup of noodles, the instant ones, in the microwave with no water. I feel like sometimes you just kind of do dumb shit. You know what I mean? I do the same thing. Like I open the wrong cupboard. You know, it's supposed to... Like I'll open the same cupboard like 3 times, looking for something different that's not even in that cupboard. You know, I'm like, what am I doing? You kind of just catch yourself on autopilot sometimes, you know?
Attackers win.
Hello, Jollz. Hello, how's it going? Yeah, it was good. I love the fit. Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. Damn, unlucky we tried. Oh. This is plat? Ooh. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Match bound.
Dude, people even in plat make really, really bad mistakes. I didn't expect people to be doing that in plat. It's a good thing though. So if you're plat, just know that there's huge improvement that you can make. Jollz, how tall are you? I'm 6 foot. 6'1" with my dogs. What about D3? I mean, we'll see when we get there. But yeah, plat is pretty bad. Taller than Jollz by a crazy 1 inch. Listen, 1 inch is a lot. Low key. Are you familiar with NDT, like ultrasonic testing? Since you work for NASA, I thought I'd ask. I'm studying it right now. My brain is fried. NDT? No. I have no idea what that is. Ultrasonic testing? No. Couldn't tell you. Yeah. I have no idea. True to Joll's size. Alright, listen. Pull up in real life. And then you'll know. Go to TwitchCon. You'll see. I did last year, fool. Yeah, and you confirmed how tall I was. You've met Abby? Yeah, Abby knows how tall I am. Jollz wants me to fight him IRL. I'm just saying, pull up. Vix knows how tall I am too. I was taller than you at TwitchCon? No. No one's taller than me. Is there any more of that webtoon of you? Yeah, exclamation point webtoon. You want to read the first chapter? Oh, second chapter is currently being worked on, by the way. I hear there's going to be a TwitchCon in San Diego. I'll be there, yeah. Mm-hmm.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
No comment. I like being out of the basement. I feel like that smoke helps him. No? Unlucky. I haven't seen Jollz, but I feel like he's 8'11". Okay, finally somebody who's actually saw me in real life. Archie definitely has seen me in real life. 811, you wouldn't even need to be on your knees. You'll need a step stool, yeah. You'll need stilts just to give head. Isn't that insane? Yeah, I'm not going there. I'm going B. I got that. I'm going mid. Never mind.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Team Ace.
Lou 7, what's up? How's it going? I prefer a pogo stick. A pogo stick would be insane. No, that would not feel good. I'm not gonna lie. You play any other games than Valorant? Elden Ring. Dress to Impress. Overwatch sometimes. Pogo stick is gonna rip it off. I'm saying, yeah, that's not. It's gonna be terrible, actually.
Spike down. Spike down mid. Pathetic. One enemy remaining.
Hmm. Are we talking about pogo sticks? I was brushing my teeth. Yeah, I feel like pogo stick head would suck. Like, definitely. I couldn't imagine a world where that would ever feel good. Ever considered playing cozy games like Stardew Valley? I was thinking about it, but I've never actually played it, so. Yeah. Give 110% or nothing at all. Low-key, yeah. I'm trying to think, like, what would be like a... The thing is, though, the content switch would not be very good. Like, if I... I have to play Valorant because...
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
This person could be anywhere. If I had to guess, probably coming mid right now. From where, though? Has to be spawn, actually, because of our trips. Unless the trips are bad. Which would not put it past them. I would pay to see you rizz up the NPCs. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing a cozy game, but I have to keep it somewhat Valorant related. Like, I couldn't do ASMR and a different game, because then it's like, nobody would watch that. Like, literally no one. So I was like, you know what? What if I just did it with Valorant? Who has done it with Valorant? Jollz rizzing question mark? Me? I'm rizzless, man. I don't have any rizz. Are you kidding? Who do you think of Joll's romance in Stardew? I don't know any of the characters. What are we looking at here? Joll's giving gifts? Listen. True.
One enemy remaining.
Negative Riz for sure, yeah. I feel like Jollz would go for either Haley or Abigail. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know any of the characters. Oh. There's one more thing. Well, they stacked this.
Last player standing. Spike down A. They have courage.
Kitty Brianna, hello. How's it going? Purple hair and emo is this type? Yeah, if you look like Raven, yeah, for sure. Have Raven's vibe. Not about playing First Descendant. Not sure what that is. Abigail reminds me of Raven, so she's deaf your type. Oh, word, okay. There's a Gojo mod. They got everything, huh? Ooh. I think I dismissed that, actually.
Enemy remaining.
2v1.
Last player standing.
Oh, the ult. Nice. How's everyone's day been? My day's been good. My day's been really good. Do you like open world games? I do, actually. But the thing is, they're very time consuming. Like, I used to play a lot of World of Warcraft. It's so fun. Or like Elden Ring. It's pretty fun. Thing is, I don't think Elden Ring and ASMR would go well together. Personally. Me personally. Noodles for lunch looked good. They were really good, yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Scary game ASMR, but try not to scream yell. Okay, but the thing is, like, it just kind of defeats the purpose. Like, I feel like people would want to watch ASMR or listen to ASMR to sleep. So if you're playing something scary, it's like... I don't know. Sekiro ASMR, but it's all parry sounds. That would actually bang. Or like Elden Ring, but just 100% like hitless. Oh my god, that would be so satisfying. Valorant is scary? I suppose. It can be. Man. Just Pal stream with those Steam games? Oh. Yeah. Dude, I was actually thinking of a Just Pal stream, like very recent. Like, I might just do one soon. Is this ranked? Yeah.
Look at them. Pale and sweaty. All good signs.
Wait. Which Steam games were you talking about? Oh, the hentai ones? Oh, those. Interesting, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Still in sight. I'll find you. Bye. Bring them down.
I'm not naming titles, yeah. I'd also be down to watch Jollz play CS2, golf with friends. I used to play a lot of CS, actually, not CS2, so.
One enemy remaining.
Is there a $5 guide you would recommend? Yep, Jollztv.com. $5 guide.
One downside to being immortal. I can't play dead.
Dude, my tattoo's healing pretty nice. And I found a way to get lotion on my back tattoo. It was so hard at first, but I got popsicle sticks, and now we're chilling. It's actually the move. Says Z with a tier 1. Appreciate it, thank you. Wait, are we are smoking this?
Down B. My turn. Last player standing.
Oh no. This is an alt? Yeah. We're doing no comms on this account. No comms. Listen to music, talking to chat, vibing. Onigiri, hello. How's it going? What's Honey Pop? Oh, you don't know that game? Honey Pop stream on Just Fouls? Yeah, low key. Low key. I think it'd be funny. What elo is this? I think it's like plat. I think they rotated.
Spike down mid.
I think I can walk up on him. If there is another one here. Perhaps. Doesn't look like it.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Radiant lurking? Yeah, then all the way to Radiant. What made you decide to play on an alt with no comms? Well, I think having comms wouldn't be really good for ASMR. Are you smurfing? If that's how you want to look at it, yeah. Vic, what's up? How's it going? The thing is, I'm very limited, so I have no comms. I'm reading chat. I barely hear the game. I have music playing.
Switching sides.
So, I'm obviously not playing at full capacity. It's like if LeBron James cut off one of his legs and decided to play basketball. And now he's playing against a bunch of high schoolers. And you go to LeBron James, you're like, are you smurfing? Are you immortal or something? Why are you in plat? On my main account, I've been Radiant multiple times. Not gonna lie, dude. I think you're smurfing. Shake my head. I'm not gonna lie, dude, but I think you're smurfing. Full running, yeah. So in the video where you had no comms, just finished watching it on Jollztv Gaming. Hey, let's go. Oh, that might have been on my main account. Was it on Lotus? I did play one game on my main where Riot just had no comms. Hi, Jollz. What's your favorite brand of cigarettes? I don't smoke. Anything you see in pictures are props. It was on Lotus, and the idea came from a chatter. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole reason I was like, you know what? Maybe I do try ASMR out. It was kind of relaxing.
Enemy spotted A.
I got mine.
Spike planted. Mark 2. Last player standing.
First stream. Hey, welcome. I already relaxed on ASMR Joel stream, but now it's even more so. And now you can fall asleep without knowing I'm going to wake you up. You know what I mean? I think it's like the best of all worlds. I'm going to start uploading these also to YouTube and making a playlist. So if you guys ever want like 8 hours of just chilling, you know what I mean? Lo-fi. I think it would do well, low-key. I have to watch your ASMR streams without headphones, so you're not inside my ears. Is that a bad thing? Hmm? Ouchies. Oh, I'm low. I'm gonna get cooked here. I need a free heal somehow.
One down.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
Nice. Will it get edited or will chat's freak be ingrained in YouTube forever? No, it will be there. I mean, your chat messages won't be there, but... Or should I have chat on screen? I don't know. Could be cozy, maybe, having chat on screen. So I don't have comms. No? Okay. Yeah, there's no editing for the videos. It's just purely raw. Ever consider painting your nails a different color? Like khaki brown? I don't think it would suit me well.
Spike down A.
Chat's gonna match Throne Freak in the YouTube comments. Glow in the dark would be sick. Yeah, glow in the dark would be actually fuck.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Looking forward to the Christmas ASMRs. Wait, what's Christmas ASMR? Is that just Christmas music? Ho ho ho, and it's just Joel's looking at himself in the mirror. Or reading your name in chat, I think. Imagine a glow in the dark tattoo.
Spike planted.
That'd be sick. But I feel like those fade really easily. Favorite song at the moment? That's tough. I think
Drop in a storm.
Chapel Roan song for sure. I don't know which one. One thing I noticed in Plat, like lower ranks, they take so long to retake. I think they just underestimate how much time they have. Like, even if they ran straight to the bomb right there and defused, they wouldn't have had time, let alone try and get the kill, you know what I mean? Christmas lo-fi. Is that a thing? Interesting. You mean overestimate? Yes. They overestimate their time. Yes. Yeah, that's what I said. Actually.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
That's crazy.
One enemy remaining.
Still in sight. Cutting their vision.
I think wrapping me on the left here. Oh. Oh, this is awkward, no? I think if I kept going, I would have turned back. I don't know, it's hard to say.
Whatever happens,
You see the lineup for the Suicide Boys tour? No, I did not. No, I did not. I got a small shark plushie today. Have any ideas what to name him? Sharky. They're coming to you in Cali. Oh, word? When? He's so creative, chat. I know. I know. What can I say? Okay, let me think. Let me think. I can come up with a good one. Alright, let me hear your guys' names.
Spike planted.
I just hear a footstep. Am I tripping?
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nice. We needed that. Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. It's Doug Dimmadome. Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Name the shark Chomps? Okay, your guys' names aren't any better. Okay, you guys want... Listen, Sharky is just the best name. You're welcome. LaCroix, hello. I was Busted Agent? Probably Reina. Doug is a good family name. Doug? Interesting. Vices, hello. How's it going? Jawson? Jawson? I actually like Jawson. Jawson actually slaps, I'm not gonna lie. Well. Okay, I think I just let... it's hard to say. Let that flash pass. Pretty good, how are you? I'm good, just chilling. Just relaxing. I don't know what we expected from a man who named a dinosaur Dina. Dina the Dino. Okay, wait. Guys, you guys want to hear a funny story? So, let me know if you guys ever do this. I went to a restaurant, right? With a bunch of my friends, okay? And there's this one friend, every time we get food, every time, he always pulls up the craziest hypothetical. Always. Like, but I love it. I love it because after I hear about the hypothetical, I start stirring the pot. You know what I mean? I just start throwing crazy things out there, and then it gets everyone talking, and then I just kind of sit back and I'm like, who even says that? Like, you know what I mean? And I start judging them. Okay, so let me give you an example. So I went to dinner, right? My friend was like, all right, if you had 2 hours of prep time and then you had to go fight a bear, would you win? And how would you do it? And you're just dropped in the woods. And, you know, some people were like, yeah, I would just shove my arm into the bear's mouth and kill it from the inside. You know, everyone's saying whatever they want to say, okay? And then, which I don't think is ever going to work. That's never going to work. And then that's when I stepped up and I was like, okay, this is what I would do. I would jerk off for 2 hours and then I would just die by the bear afterwards. And and then everyone was like, what? Like, everyone was like, hold on one sec. Let me just die real quick. And then everyone was like, you couldn't even jerk off for 2 hours. And I was like, if it was life or death situation, I could. And then I got the whole table to start thinking whether or not they could jerk off for 2 hours. And we were in the middle of a restaurant and everyone was being loud. And then I'm like, guys, we're in a restaurant right now. Why are you guys so loud? I was like, what are we even talking about right now? You know what I mean? And then I just started gaslighting everyone. I'm like, I don't even know who brought it up. You know what I mean? And I'm just in the side there. Typical Gemini man. You little pot stirrer. Yeah. You know, it's like I just know there's like a dog, and then I rile up the dog, and then I walk away, and then watch the dog just unleash on everyone, and then I'm like, you gotta take better care of your dog. But then I just give the dog pats, and I'm like, I'll calm the dog down. You know what I mean? I'm like I stir up the pot, and then I save the day. But I'm the one who caused havoc, you know what I mean? I could not get off knowing there's a bear lurking. Okay, well, to be fair, you're safe for 2 hours. Like, you're 100% safe for 2 hours. So you have prep time. Ooh. We live to see another day.
You will not kill my ally.
Stream is looking crispy. Looks great. Hey, thanks.
Let's go.
I've watched Winnie the Pooh. I can survive that. Are you going to TwitchCon? I will, yeah. I'm going to die. I'm having an existential crisis, Pookie, not impaling myself on a branch. I mean, the bear will, realistically, like, you're not surviving a bear. Like, I don't care what anyone says. If the bear is healthy adult, and you, even if you had 2 hours of prep time in the forest, like, you just aren't surviving. You aren't. I have a shotgun. No, no, you don't. You had your fun. Ooh. That would have been cold. Nice job, team. Make a bear costume and jerk off the bear. That's what, see, that's your only saving grace. I would seduce the bear. You know what I mean? I would make the bear a bottom. I would top the bear. What am I hearing? Bear seducing ASMR. I would say I came in at an interesting time, but I think this is normal. It is normal, yeah. I think it's very normal. Oh, crud. Oh, wait, enemy team is hard throwing. Joel's trying to become Brother Bear for real. Oh, dude, I just found out what that is. It's like a reality show or some kind. I've never even seen it. I haven't been here in a while. We're talking about seducing bears. Who even... I don't even know who even brought that up. Like, who even said something about seducing bears? It's kind of weird. Oh, that's Big Brother? Oh, yeah, same thing. Brother Bear. It's a good show. Good movie. Oh no, he's gaslighting us. Alright. Alright, team. One more placement. Isn't it so weird how we know so much about the streamer's mannerisms and he doesn't know anything about us? Well, I wouldn't say I don't know anything about you guys. I feel like I know quite a bit about some of you guys. I think he knows more than we think. You don't know me, buddy? Listen, I'm not going to out anyone. I'm not going to dox anyone, but I know a lot about you guys. You know what I mean? Name 3 things immediately right now about me. That's what I thought. I really could, Vix. Very easily. I'm not going to dox you. I lurk in the shadows. I would say to the consistent chatters, probably know a lot about you. Have you been watching VCT? Nope. Jollz, how are you? I'm good. How are you? I think you know a lot about us. Sheikah. Alright, Sheikah, you're pushing 30. You're searching for the love of your life. What? You guys want to call me out? Say I don't know anything? Who's next? Okay, me. Okay, Abby. You are into NSFW art. You do commissions. Okay? You also do commissions for brands outside of NSFW. You like League of Legends and playing Lethal Company with the mods. You have a dog. Very cute. I have two, but yes. Vix. Okay, Vix. You know a lot about witches and whatnot. And tarot cards. Big into tarot cards. Very good writer. Super good writer. Have wrote a lot of NSFW stuff.
It doesn't matter what
You're short. Only for you? What? No. You wrote for a lot of people. What do you mean? You also consume a lot of NSFW. Smut. Big into books. I will remain a mystery to the streamer. All right, Danny. Is that enough? That's already enough. That's already enough. Live in Florida. You dated a guy who smacked his head with a skateboard and passed down your front lawn. I feel like you could be charging for these roasts. You know, I should be charging for these roasts. This can't be free.
One enemy remaining.
149. You forgot to say she loves Homelander. Obsessive over Homelander, yeah. I have never wanted to be farther from this. Y'all have fun though. I suppose he does know things. I just like to pretend I don't, you know? It's more fun this way. All this has done is make me a bigger hater, Jollz. Okay, Sheikah. I know a lot. Well. Are you enjoying Gen V? Yeah, I'm on like episode 2 so far. It's not bad. Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Refreshing. Have one of these.
If Jollz has 0 haters, Sheikah's dead. If Jollz has 1 hater, it's Sheikah. If Jollz has 1,000 haters, it's Sheikah times 1,000. Well, for starters, I know you live in Canada. I know. Okay, here's the thing. I know a lot about you guys. Just understand I'm sparing you guys so I don't dox you. Like, I know the exact town that you guys are in. Interesting play. Very interesting. Vivani, hello. Alright, I'll take 25 HP. One away from my ults. Yeah, we'll take that.
left.
Kind of want this for my ult.
My ultra.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Okay, 80 on this guy. He's got this. Never mind. This man would be a good BF, the way he remembers everything. Yeah, it's actually it's a secret technique I have. It sounds weird, but I do a lot of like, I learned about this memory trick that you can do where, okay, for example, let's say that there's a John that you know, okay? And John loves waterfalls, okay? And John, who loves waterfalls, happens to live in Texas. So I'd imagine John in Texas on a waterfall. Let's say he loves the beach. I imagine him tanning next to a waterfall in Texas. So anytime I think of John, I immediately think of the waterfall that he's next to in Texas, tanning, right? So I do that with like everybody. It's quite OP. Why don't you guys steal that one?
I know exactly where.
That's insane. Yeah, maybe. Do this for every person? Yeah. It helps me remember names. You associate that person with NSFW art? Well, some people, yeah. Some people, yeah. How Jollz thinks of me? Dumpy, yeah. Giant Dumpy from Florida. Skateboard boyfriend in the lawn. Do you associate me with being a comedian? Yeah. Actually, I do, yeah. Kyoto, I picture you wearing like a Sherlock outfit. Because you're clever. And you live in Europe. And you're also going to school. So I imagine you like in a desk in a Sherlock outfit in Europe. Anyway. I'd expect to get radiant with no comms. Don't need them. It's your love language, physical touch. I hope you forever associate me with a Looney Tunes character. I do. Since someone messaged that, I actually do now. I think of B, I think of Looney Tunes, coffee, vacuuming it. So you're already, it's over now. I have your identity. What about you? Okay, I think of, well, I have to change it up now. The more information I get, the more I have to change it and add more layers to it. So the more I know someone, the harder it gets. But then again, like, I don't need it for someone I know a lot, usually. Me next, pick me. No, there's a lot that I would dox people if I said the way that I think. You guys all associate me with an angel, right? Something like that, yeah. Okay, you're too beautiful, complex, and pretty. So no, well, yes, but K, I associate K with like, Crocheting. Crocheting. British. Book lover. Smut lover.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Jesus. He doesn't want to do one for me. He said I have one for you. Just remind me to type it to you. I have a fetish for getting doxxed. Please dox me. Okay, I don't know you enough. Pretty sure it's like the first time I've seen your name in chat. Typing it? Yeah, just because there's a lot.
One enemy remaining.
And it'll dox you probably. We have to stop. We're proving that we're all bottoms.
Player standing.
I'm a switch so. Is that so? Added to the layers. Now we got Abby doing NSFW with a dog and flipping a light switch. It's over.
Our spike's down.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
I never want to be doxxed like that again. Sheik, I didn't even say anything yet. Here you go. She goes super calm-headed and never screams. True, yeah. Oh, that was scary. I associate Danny with egg. Wait, what? Egg? Why egg? Type it out, please. Okay, wait. All right, Sid. I'll give you some stuff. All right. Well, for starters, you have girls' night every Friday. It's very like scheduled. Almost every Friday, girls' night. You've been having a lot of fun playing League of Legends. You're very wholesome and very nice to a lot of people. Very welcoming. Guys, hold on. Maybe he's onto something. Might be cooking because Sid does have girls' nights. But guys, my memory is so bad. Guys, my memory is just really shit, so.
Spike down, C. Last player standing. Last player standing.
Oh, crud. What's all the birthdays in your mods? Okay, birthdays, we're not doing that. I don't fucking know. Couldn't tell you. I'm terrible with the birthdays. I just like to remember the important stuff. Birthdays, whatever. Who cares? Birthdays are important. I think the reason I don't think they're important because they're not really important for me. Like if someone didn't remember my birthday, I wouldn't care. Like not even in the slightest, you know, like even if I had like a really good friend, like even my roommate didn't remember my birthday, you know? But I don't really care. Kind of stuff doesn't ever affect me really. All my birthdays are on the calendar. Yeah, that's the play. Even if your significant other didn't remember? Okay, significant other is different. That I think would be a little bit more. How was your birthday this year? Did you get anything?
I know exactly where.
I got a little bit. A little bit. I don't really expect presents. Yeah, I'm not a big presents guy.
Last round in the half.
Thank you.
I feel so awkward receiving anything, and then I overthink my reaction. Yeah, I don't know. I'm in the boat where it's like, if I really wanted something, I would just buy it. So like, I don't know.
Jet's ground. My ultimate is ready.
Spike down, B.
Reload.
My ult ready.
Okay, but these guys are throwing. What in tarnation we doing over here? What's the most sentimental gift you've gotten on my birthday? Nah, nothing really. You know what's funny? I get more sentimental shit after a breakup than I do in a relationship. Is anyone else like that too? Like, I swear after the relationship, that's when they want to start writing me a nice heartfelt card. I'm like, why didn't you just send this, like, while we were dating? What the fuck? That always happens to me. It's always, like 2 weeks after the breakup. They just want to send me, like, the most heartfelt thing and how much they loved every moment or whatever. You know, I'm like, what?
Switching sides.
A little late. You're a little late to the party. I'm like, it's too late for that kind of stuff.
You get used to it.
Not the farewell card. Yeah, it's like some like sentimental farewell card that, like, you know, you clearly put a lot of thought into it, a lot of inside jokes, and I'm like, what are you doing? What's your purpose here? Jollz used to cry openly on stream, now he hides. I don't have reasons to cry anymore. It's just what it is, really. I've been good lately. I've been happy. Happier than I've ever been. If you thought of me like that at the end, you didn't care about me doing the relationship. That's fair, yeah.
Spike planted.
I'm happy you're happy, Jollz. Hey, thanks.
Last player standing.
What the flip was going on there? I'm sentimental as fuck. I love keeping little mementos. Yeah, I like keeping the mementos too. Just to have it, so then maybe after like 10 years I'll look back and be like, oh, I remember this. But like, I never reread stuff like that. I actually hate reading it the first time. Because if anything, it just pisses me off. Yeah, whenever I get cards after the relationship, I just get pissed. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why don't you do this earlier? You know what I mean? I like keeping little things that remind me of past memories. Yeah. Me and my fiance have a memory box, and we just have like puke bag from flight we took together. There you go. There you go. It's like, that's funny. They're saying GG's to you post game chat. No, what they do is they add you after the game just to type in GG. You know what I mean? Like, the game's already over, bro.
Spike planted.
Okay, what are we doing here?
Last player standing.
Mm.
One enemy remaining.
Oh. But imagine a universe. How about sentimental gifts from friends? Oh, those are cute. Yeah. No, they're absolutely cute. Like, if they're currently your friend or currently, you know, your partner, I think it's like, yeah, it's very heartwarming, you know, adorable. But yeah, for some reason I usually only get cards. Okay, not only, but I usually get the most heartfelt ones after relationships end. Like I swear, I think I've gotten like 3. From like 3 different exes. And I'm like, what are you guys doing? I always get so mad. Tilted as fuck. I was like, you guys couldn't say any of this while we were together? Or while things were ending, you know?
One enemy remaining.
After, you don't exist to me. Yeah, exactly. It's like, ooh, we didn't work out? Alright. that's it. It's moving on time. Time to lock you away in my mind, you know? Hi, Jollz. Hello. How's it going? You don't seem sentimental either, though, Jollz. Not in a mean way. No, I used to write cards. I write cards all the time. Listen, you don't think I'm sentimental? I would buy flowers for my ex every single time the flowers would die. I would make sure that there was a lot, like the flowers were alive all the time. Her favorite flowers. I used to write like very heartfelt cute cards as well. And the cards would be like of their favorite like animal or whatever. Listen. I am an expert at this now.
Player standing.
Bit of a romantic? I would say I am now. I never used to be, but I think I learned. Because that stuff isn't really like, it's not really super important for me, but I realize how important it is for other people, so now I start doing it. One time an ex put a Burger King bag on my head and called me a princess because we didn't have anything else. And then next anniversary he got me a proper tiara and I sobbed. Oh, that's cute.
Drop in a smoke. Adios.
Spike planted.
Okay, team. We're gonna have to... We're gonna have to do something here. Everyone's sitting back. I wish I could write cue cards, but I always start writing them and then think it's cringe. It's okay to be cringe.
One enemy remaining.
It's not cringe to express your emotions.
Standing.
Oh, that's tough.
Oh, this reminds me of one time where
When I write people letters, they're pages long. I'm so cringe. It's not cringe. I don't think it's cringe. I think cards are really cute, especially if it's like things about them. I like drawing pictures in cards. Yeah, me too. Me too. Little drawings. Yeah. Loving your GF kind of gay, no? Ooh, sending like, you know, hard, thought-felt messages to your girlfriend is pretty gay. So. Oh, crud.
Spike planted.
In my mind, I can think of the most sentimental letter, but then my cards look like when SpongeBob was writing his essay. I mean, you don't have to write stuff.
Last player
It really just depends. Okay, one thing I noticed is like some people just don't like that kind of stuff. It's more just like understanding what they like and then just doing the things that they like, because that's how they appreciate things. You know what I mean? Like for me, it's like physical touch. Like if someone is like super physical touch and stuff, you know, and I'm like, damn, they really like me. You know? But for other people, it might be something different. So then you have to do that for them so then they understand that. You know what I mean?
Get out of my way.
When I was a teen, I had a pen pal, BF, and we would send letters to each other. And one time he sent me a strand of his hair with it. It was cute, and we do on Fortnite now sometimes. Really? Okay, so we have Kyoto, Sherlock Holmes outfit in a desk in Europe. Sends notes to someone across the classroom, and one time that person sent hair, and now they play Fortnite, crank 90s together. Gotcha. Alright, we're good. We're evolving. Don't log that into your memories. Too late. And now I'm going to remember that random little memory, and you're going to be like, oh my god, he remembers. He's so thoughtful. Yeah, we cooked. What can I say? That was an insane round by me.
Man.
Sid with a gifter. Appreciate it. Thanks, Sid. No way, they just casually let you defuse. Yeah. I feel like my expectations are too high since my girlfriends do such cute stuff for me that I always feel disappointed when it doesn't happen. It sucks. Yeah, well, it's also because I feel like men also have a pretty low bar, unfortunately, from what I've noticed. But, what's going on here?
I know exactly where.
One enemy remaining.
My girlfriends are so thoughtful.
Man.
Thank you. Yeah. He'll be Malice with the 36 months resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. What are the qualities you look for in someone? Somebody who is good at communicating. So yeah, somebody who's good at processing their emotions. Like, I feel like I'm at a point now where if I start noticing someone acting weird and it's like a pattern, then I am just going to also start distancing myself. I don't know. I'm very good at like pattern recognition. Like if I'm noticing a pattern between someone, I'm very good at just realizing that. Acting weird. Yeah, like, okay, here, let me give you an example. Like if somebody is like messaging you and they're like very obsessive, right? And you know, you're equally as obsessive, and then out of nowhere, things don't stop being like that. You know, I'm like, is this a fluke? You know? And then I start noticing it's gonna keep like that, you know? Or there's no explanation for it. I just kind of stop, you know? I'm like, alright. Processing your emotions seems like a big ass nowadays. Yep. That it does. Who's the data scientist behind Jollz's brain? Well, Yeah, no, actually. But I feel like, listen, it makes my gut feeling almost always right, and I trust that thing always. So if I could tell when people are distracted, you know, or they have like other plans, or they're trying to get away with certain stuff, you know. Oh.
Spike planted.
Interesting.
One enemy remaining.
I thought I killed them. People will give up 80% for that missing 20. Yeah, true, actually, yeah. I got that thing on me, my intuition. Yeah, me too. I'm telling you, my intuition is never wrong, man. I'm telling you. I struggle with trusting my gut sometimes because I can't tell if it's really my gut or my trauma. Well, I would imagine your trauma actually makes you better at getting better with your gut. No? Do you really think your intuition is always right? No. But I'd rather trust my intuition and be wrong than not trust it. And I would have been right.
Spike planted.
You know? Like, I feel like if I was like, I'm getting a weird gut feeling about this person, and then I'm like, okay. And then I kind of distance myself, and then I found out like a year later, they're like, oh, this person's actually not that bad. I'd be like, okay, that's fine. At least at the time, that's what my gut feeling was telling me. I didn't miss out. Like, it's like, whatever.
Defenders win.
But I just hate when I get a gut feeling about someone, and then I'm like, ooh, let's see this one through. And then I'm like, dude, I should have listened to my gut feeling. That's the worst feeling in the world. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that is literally the worst feeling in the world. So now I just always trust it. And I'm telling you, hardly ever wrong. Hardly ever wrong. Every time I got that feeling, I ignored it and connected anyway. Like, bruh, no, I should have sat down. Yeah. I think people struggle with trusting their gut because their trauma may have their brain only see that scenario constantly. True. Is this an alt? Yeah. Hope I don't give people bad vibes. I don't think so. Just know that people will just get these gut feelings about you as well. And the only thing you can do is prove them wrong. You know what I mean?
Match found.
It's your gut, so it's shaping your experience, which you just have to do off of vibes that fit yours. Yeah, yeah. Lulu, what's up? How's it going? I really struggle in romantic relationships with my gut. I get so rose-colored glasses in the beginning. Yeah, I used to do that. I used to do that, and then I learned the hard way. And I was like, well, the worst is like when I tell my friends, I'll just be like, ooh, this person's not giving me good vibes at all. And then I still do it. And then I tell my friend, I'm like, dude, remember when I said that? And then he's like, yeah. And I'm like, yeah. He's like, you were right. I was like, I was.
Man.
Moon with 11 months resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Let me make sure my air's on. It's kind of hot in here. Do you think playing high ranks is better for me, or should I play in parties with ranks the same as me? High ranks is usually better. Makes you a better player. Now he's gone. Anyone on stage at Coop? Good luck with that. Somehow my gut has always been right about old friends, and when they finally get mean, I just look like the person that says, I've always had a bad feeling. What are those emotes? Hello, Mr. Jollz. Funny seeing you here. Hello, how's it going? Why is my mom's read and my friends always accurate? I think they just have more experience than you, so they have seen a lot of patterns that they know. You can see our emotes? Yeah, I can. It's the vibes. The vibes are off. I'm leaving. That's fair. That's fair, yeah. Oh, some Ascendant players here. Removing Vanish is really mean. Is it off? Really? I feel like after you're hurt once, you'll always have weird vibes at first. I did with Kale, and now we're married. Oh, wait, really? You had weird vibes at first? I mean, it could be a trauma thing, you know? It could be some, like, deep-rooted trauma thing. And it can't happen where you're wrong, right? But I don't know. I have realized that I just get bad vibes of people, and then the longer I wait, the longer I realize I was right. Like, okay, if there's like 10 people in the room and I've gotten like bad vibes from all 10 of those people, 9 out of 10 times I'm right, you know? So it's like, statistically, I'm going to trust my gut because, like, you know, statistically, I'm better off believing that. The only constant in life is you. Only when you... Yeah. No, seriously, yeah. How much of that is just this generation where you see one red flag and you run away? I mean, I don't think so. I think it's just more so like people just can't communicate. That's just what it comes down. Like no one just wants to be like, hey, listen, do you want to talk? I think they just think everything is just confrontational. And honestly, sometimes I just get a bad vibe. Someone's just like not worth like seeing that one through. It's just better to distance yourself than try. Like you don't need to force a chemistry. Like if you're already, I think if you're already having problems at the start, like that's a GG go next. That's how I see it at least. Like I think the first prerequisite for a relationship or anything would just be like, if I'm vibing and I have good chemistry with them. If I don't have that, it's like, well, I'm not gonna force that. I'm not gonna communicate my way into good chemistry. That doesn't sound worth it. Let the vibes vibe, yeah. No way is this coming down to this crazy thing called communication. Yep. I mean, that's like the root of all problems, right? But that being said, I don't think everything needs to be communicated right away. You know? Like, I don't think there's really a world where, like, you just hate somebody, but then you're like, okay, but let's just communicate everything together. And then you end up, like, loving them or something. I mean, that could happen, but, like, I feel like there just needs to be some already established vibes before you want to work off of that. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. They shouldn't know your poop schedule. I mean, they could. Suppose they could.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Damn, these guys are sweats. Holy fuck. Oh, they really want it. I love it. I love it. They're playing it properly. Has vibes just replaced chemistry? Yeah, it has. Yeah, exactly. That's absolutely correct. Yeah. It took me instead a while to communicate well, but that's because a lot of past trauma that was still happening while we started dating. That's fair. But you guys vibed at the start, right? Question mark? Get ready. They're coming back.
Deploying drone. Enemy spotted
I used to be terrible at communication because I was afraid of judgment for feeling how I felt. Now it's just about getting it out there and trying to learn on it and be better about whatever it is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's all good. All good stuff. Okay, I don't like this, so I'm just gonna play here. It's on yellow.
One enemy remaining.
I might scare them off with the Google Forms though. I don't think so. It just really depends. What's considered good chemistry to you? Somebody I could joke around with, I think, would be a start. Someone who's honest and yeah. Yeah, that's about it. Being funny is a big thing. I can't be the only comedian around here. I'm saying. It's like, I'm hilarious. I need to be able to riff off the other person, you know? If your whole audience carried over, would you switch to CS2? Nah, I don't like the movement in CS2, actually. Thoughts on non-monogamy? I mean, I don't think I would be able to do it unless I go in with a mindset of wanting to. But if I had a preference, I think I would rather be monogamous. But I think I could for a bit. Like, for a brief moment, I could do non-monogamous. Like, I don't think it's something long-term I could do. But short-term, I'd try it out. But it's just kind of a lot, low-key. I feel like it's a lot of effort. Did you ever switch to Yu-Gi-Oh? No, probably not. I have a lot of friends that are non-monogamous. But I feel like it's a lot of effort, if I'm being honest. Being poly is so much effort. Yeah, like, I barely have enough time for one person. I couldn't imagine, like... yeah. I'm about to teleport, by the way. Alright, hurry up. I'm waiting. What does ditto mean?
Spike planted.
You don't know what ditto means? This is rough. Do we have drone or something? You got something for me?
Still in sight.
Enemy spotted B.
Cutting their vision. The last player standing.
Oh no.
If I may, I'll go in first. Thin out their numbers.
Isn't non-monogamous just friends with benefits? No, it's more than that, right? I think they like go on dates with everyone. It's like romantic. It's like romantic friends with benefits.
You should run.
Alright. Oh, we have this AFK. This guy's been AFK for a while now, so... Quite unfortunate. Really?
Cutting their vision.
Nice. We won.
No charges.
Man.
I feel like third wheeling a couple in a non-monogamous way would be unicorning. It actually would be, yeah. I think you're right. Yeah. Gene with a 40 months resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I love third wheeling because I'm just vibing. No, I'm not a fan of third wheeling, won't lie. I'm just lonely as fuck. I'm like, damn. This stinks. Interesting. Won't third wheel, but if my social battery runs out, I will. Well, yeah, I just feel like third wheeling is like, just reminds me that I'm single.
One enemy remaining.
And like, I don't want to pull away from their attention if they're just vibing with each other, you know?
To the dangerous part.
You still traumatized from relationship, Jollz? Yeah. Oh yeah. 100%.
My ult is ready. Not risky.
I would like my second wheel, yeah.
Let's go.
Just make it 4 wheels. How we doing, Jollz? Chillin'. Chillin', how are you? The right person almost makes you forget about that past trauma, to be honest. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I can see that. I could actually see that. Hmm.
Enemy tag.
There's no way they're not rotating. Bro, 40 months, Gene? Yo, appreciate it. Thank you, Gene. 40 whole months.
Spike planted.
Oh, that's unlucky. I'm not at the beach. This is a bathtub. Jollz too traumatized to find anyone? Yeah. Well, I mean, I just feel like the people that... I don't know. It's always something that's like, I don't usually like. Maybe my standards are too high or something. But there's always something that I'm like, not a fan of that kind of thing, you know? We tried long distance. I couldn't do that. Can we get a vessel cosplay? What is that?
Spike planted.
Oh, Vessel. Oh, lead singer of Sleep Token. Oh, I was like, what anime is Vessel from? Honestly exhausting to think you found someone for them to only act oblivious or just distant overall. Yeah. Yeah, that's my thing too. I think what ends up happening is like I think people think sometimes they're more clever than they might be. They think I don't notice like these small things, you know? And then I'm like, ooh, what's that? You know? What's that? And then I think when they try and like downplay it or try and hide it, that's when I'm just like, uh-oh. Scary, scary.
Spike planted.
I'm lost. Okay. Alright, let me give you an example. Let's say that you were like, oh, hey, I noticed that. Okay, let's say that they don't. Let's say you used to message them every single day, all day, okay? And then let's just say one afternoon, they don't respond to you whatsoever. And then they were like, oh, sorry, I was doing blah, blah, blah. But let's say that you know that they were doing something else, you know? And then it's just like, well, they're not being necessarily truthful. But they think that they're like clever because they don't want to bring attention to it. You know what I mean? So, yeah. They try and downplay what they were really doing. You know what I mean?
Spike down B. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
You're 100% sure you know what they were doing? Yeah. Trust me. I got my way of knowing things. Very good at it. You don't know that they're trying to be clever? Well, why wouldn't they be honest? What were they trying to be? Liars? I don't know. People think they're slick. Yeah, exactly. They think they're slick. But the thing is, like, if they were just honest about what they were really doing, I wouldn't care, regardless, you know? It's just more about these, like, they're like micro lies. Not a fan of. I think if they're just honest people, it's way better. Hey, Fusion, $20. Appreciate it. I was gold 2, started the act. I don't know if you remember, but like you coached me 5 months ago after I won the giveaway in Discord. Yeah, I took a break after that. Came back 2 weeks ago, and I've been cooking. If you have time, could you check my tracker? Not necessarily doing trackers right now, but perhaps another stream or so. I'm just kind of chilling, doing some ASMR stuff, vibing, you know?
Enemy remaining.
Okay. I'm too transparent. I don't think that's a bad thing, Sheikah. I'm gonna be honest. I think people will respect you for being transparent, even if it doesn't come across good. One time I lied about going to dinner with a friend only because my GF doesn't like them. Nothing happened, nor did either of us intend anything to happen, but I felt so guilty about it. I told my GF like the next day. Well, yeah, that's because that's like that's basically that's lying, full on. You know what I mean? I don't know. Not a fan of that. I guess I just don't understand the need to put a microscope on someone. That seems like you don't trust your partner. I wouldn't have to put a microscope on them If they didn't lie. You know? I think that's how it is. Hey, Fusion 420, no worries. Whenever you get time, much appreciated. I'm sending one now. Oh wow, holy shit. That's really good. Good shit. And what's up? How's it going?
Last player standing.
So like usually how it happens is like, you know, the first time I'm like, oh, okay. But then the second time, you know, something else comes up and they're like, oh, was doing this. And I'm like, okay, now I'm a little curious because I'm like, that's a bit weird. You know? And then I find something. If anything, I feel like I'm too honest. These people can't handle the truth. That's on them, though. That's on them. But I would much rather hear the truth than someone blatantly lying about something. I don't know. It's just... it's weird. Like, I had someone tell me once that they were like, oh, they're like, oh, I'm just going to bed. Or, no, they would text me after like a long time. They're like, oh, I just woke up. And I was like, oh, okay. You know, but they've done that a couple times. I was like, is this the case? And then, you know, you find out that other things in play. And you're like, oh. Which is whatever. I personally don't care. But like, I think even as like a friendship kind of thing, I feel like honesty is important. You know what I mean? What if they're just genuinely busy?
Last player standing.
I mean, if they were, then yeah, of course, yeah. I get that. That and trying to sugarcoat stuff, just tell me how it is. Yeah, that too, yeah. If they were genuinely busy, they'd say that. Yeah. I mean, that too, yeah. They're too busy to just hit me with a, hey, super swamp, but thinking of you, I'm questioning it. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I don't know. I got to the point now where I just don't care anymore. If I notice like weird energies, I just match them. You know what I mean? I'm like, all right, well, it's kind of weird. I'll be weird too, I guess. Sometimes I don't really have like the time to get to the root of things and figure out what the hell's going on. I don't really care to.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Do you ever hit people on first though? Yeah, sometimes, yeah. I like the vibe. Hey, thanks. How many gifted for you to get a haircut like Ronaldo, Nazario in the 2002 World Cup? I don't even know what that is, but I'm not doing that. Oh wait, still there. Oh. Oh, the little patch in front. Oh yeah, I'm not doing that. I just read a whole book in the stream in 2 hours. What? How? This might be petty, but I do judge how interested someone is by how often they text or call me. I mean, that's fair. That's very fair. That's understandable.
Last player standing.
And with a converted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, I feel like some people, like, if I'm into them a lot or something, I'll find ways to message them. You know what I mean?
10 seconds left.
If you one day decide to have a kid, you would leave Twitch and YouTube, or will stay? Still be one, or try? I'd probably still be a creator of some sort, yeah. Always have anxiety about bothering them, though. I feel like if you ever do bother them, I feel like it's better to bother them than it is to not bother them at all, and they think that you don't care. You know? I used to be scared to double message or not message first, but I say fuck it now. Oh yeah, I'll send double, you know, triple. Or my personal favorite, I will send a message, be like, hey, how's your day going? And if they don't respond in 2 minutes, I'll be like, have fun with him. Yes, my go-to. What the fuck? I didn't even know those mollies were. I just annoy Jollz with my drawings sometimes. I appreciate them. Are they really in love with me if they don't send essays in my DMs? That's what I'm saying. If they wanted to, they would. That's how I see things. You know what I mean? Jollz was my hype man. I was. I love gassing on my friends. Some friends gonna be gassed the fuck up. Yeah. Yeah, I love doing it. So. Oh, we should kill these people. Tell all homies they're kissable. Yeah, yep. I play rock paper scissors with a certain someone on who's going to ask another certain someone to game with us. I'm sure that someone would love to game with you guys. I'm gonna be honest. Is it dumb to very often stand on off angles with Reyna on defense? No, not really. Unless they expect you to, then yeah, probably not the best. I wouldn't stand though. I would just be like counter strafing, you know? Standing angles is really bad to do, in my opinion. So, yeah.
Still in sight. Cutting their vision.
These guys are taking so long. These guys took so long. I wasn't expecting them to peek me from up top there. They just had no time. Is it only okay with Reyna on plat? Yep. That's what I'm doing right now. In your rank. Literally insta-locking Reyna, no comms. Music. Go-to coffee drink? I actually don't drink caffeine anymore.
I have this bike. Spectrum.
I have this bike.
How do you feel like it's helped you, like, not... How do you feel like it's helped you, like, not drinking caffeine? Well, caffeine just messes with my sleep, so I just don't drink it. Yeah. You know, one thing that I also thought about that I think is also important too. Okay. I realize that there's also different dynamics with certain people. You know what I mean? Like, I know some people who are like really busy, and then some people who are not really busy. You know what I mean? And I think it'd be really hard to imagine a world where that really busy person is able to match the not really busy person's energy if they both really like each other. You know what I mean? So I feel like there needs to be some give and take right there as well. You know?
One enemy remaining.
I've realized that too. It's also important.
Team A.
Like, I remember even just like if I take like a day off or I'm not working at all, like that is so unbelievably huge for me. Like, that's insane for me. But you know, for other people it might just be a normal weekend or a normal day for them. So then I feel like it's just not really appreciated sometimes when I do that. You know what I mean?
No distractions. Enemy spotted B.
Oh, crud. Even when I'm super busy, I make sure my partner's reassured. Well, yeah, over text, yeah, no, 100%. I get that. I'm just saying, like, time commitment, not just like text. Obviously, texts are important, yeah. Even when I'm busy, I always find a way to look at my phone. Yeah. I'm not talking about text messages. I mean like dedicating time. That's what I'm trying to say.
Last player standing.
I'm a small business owner. Like my family thinks because I have all the time in the world. It's hard to find time sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and they're like, oh, same with my family too. Yeah, they're like, oh, you want to come on a trip, you know, for like 4 days? I'm like, I can't do that. Like, I can't do that. And then they're like, oh, you know what I mean? But it's just different.
Welcome to my world.
They get me after my 9 to 5. Yeah, it's like, imagine a world where, you know, they're like trying to hang out with you while you're in your 9 to 5. You know what I mean? And you're like, can't do that. Yeah. But I'd imagine, you know, text messages. Family always asks me to go on like last minute trips. I can't request work off until like 2 weeks before at the latest. Right. And then they think like, oh, you don't care about them or you don't like them because you can't do that. And you're like, what? You know? But like, I realize that some people just, they're used to their own life and what is meaningful to them, and they can't really, it's hard to put themselves in other people's shoes and be like, oh, to this person it means a lot, you know? Oh, I got a drop. Nice. Yo, Chubb, what's up? How's it going?
You should run.
Are we... What are we doing here? I identify as a hot Cheeto. I flippin' love hot Cheetos.
Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
I feel like especially for content creators, family can sometimes just think, oh, well, you're just on your phone anyway, on your computer. Yeah. How does it feel so chilling here? We're doing ASMR. We're vibing. Nah, the worst is like, bro, if I'm texting back while I'm streaming, you know, it's like, ain't no way you're that busy. You know what I'm saying? Like, to even message back or anything. Like, I don't know.
No distractions.
Still don't know where this jet is. Jet could be anywhere. Could be in kitchen as well.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, this guy could be anywhere. I think kitchen probably top side. Yeah. Oh. We did it. What account is this? This is an alt account. I'm just chilling, listen to music, vibing, talking to chat. I'm afraid to talk to someone too much and then end up liking them, and then when I stop, they think I hate them. Wait. You're afraid to talk to someone too much and then end up liking them, and then when I stop, they think I hate them. Well, why? Why are you scared of liking them too much? I mean, I would definitely get that impression. I feel like I do get that impression a lot. If I'm talking to someone and we're like vibing hard and we're messaging a lot, and then out of nowhere they get distant, I'd be like, okay, guess they weren't vibing. You know? That's exactly what I would think.
Match found.
Avoidant attachment styles, yeah. Not a big fan of those, personally. I never backed off because I really like someone. It's crazy to me. Why wouldn't you pursue the mess out of that? That's what I'm saying, yeah. It's more like you have a good friendship with them, but you don't want to risk it for more. Oh, because you're worried that it might ruin your friendship, and then you have nothing left? Nah. No, not for me. There's no universe. If I have a friend and I like them, I'm letting them know. Because, like, why wouldn't I? I'm going to be living my whole life thinking, what if? I'm not living like that. Hell no. There's not been a single time in my life I look back and I'm like, damn, what if I gave that person a chance? Because I did. I always do. Because I always want to see how it pan out. Lightbulb, hello. I don't want to come off as too clingy. I mean, if they're matching energy, fuck it, no? I think just matching energies. It's pretty good. I always match energies. It's like a pretty big principle of mine, usually. I backed off when I started liking someone too much because I didn't feel their energy reciprocated, but they apparently thought I hated them. Shoulda communicated, but it is what it is. Yeah, I definitely think so. Oh, okay. In those situations where you think your energy isn't reciprocated, I would definitely talk about that. Just be like, hey, I feel like just saying that, because sometimes they might not even notice, and then you just mentioning that, they could be like, oh, okay, you know, they actually,
Spike down A.
if they like you, they'll put in the effort after hearing that.
Remaining.
You know what I mean? My BF and I became besties and then fell for each other. Let's go. From lovers, or from friends to lovers. I have friends that I have thought to myself, oh, I really want to let them know, but then end up telling myself that it isn't a manhwa. Just do it. What the fuck? If you can't, like, listen, if it's eating you alive that you like them more than friends, then I think it's better to find out whether they like you or not. You know? That's how I see it. I finished Akatar, onto the second book. How'd you like it? I'm on the second book as well. It's pretty good.
One enemy remaining.
Leluxi with a tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. It's eating you alive. It's also just going to blow up any relationship you do pursue. I mean, yeah, it's going to hurt you in the end anyway. Like, okay, imagine a world, you have feelings for your best friend, and you're scared to let them know, and then let's say that best friend ends up getting a partner. Is that not going to hurt your guys' friendship? Aren't you going to be hurt anyway? I don't know. If I have friends and I have feelings for them, I'm like, oh, hey. Well, also depends. Like, there's some people that you just can't like, so then I just don't try to like them. If that makes sense.
Spike planted.
Oh, that's tough, isn't it? I met my BF through a mutual friend, and that person got mad at me that we worked out. No longer friends, but got a loving 4-year relationship with my BF. Oh, fuck it. That's how it is sometimes.
Last player standing.
There have been friends I've been semi-into, and then found out they had a GF, and it just shuts off. Yeah. Yes. Oh my god, yeah. Dude, there's someone that I was like friends with for like the longest time, and we were like really flirtatious, and then I found out that they had a boyfriend, and I was like, what? I'm like, excuse me? And immediately just like super just shuts off. You know, I'm like, I was like, what's going on? So I baited so hard for that cipher.
Spike down A. Flawless.
Was it Con? It's okay, you can admit. No, not Con. Does Con have a boy? Does Con have a boyfriend? I don't really know too much about Con's personal life. Personally, flirting is cheating. Yeah. I agree. Yeah. I don't know. I was trying to be funny. Oh, okay. Why can't you like them? If they have a boyfriend or something, like my brain just, I don't know how to explain it. I just immediately just distance myself. Like I don't want to get to know them in the fear that I'm going to like them more. I don't know how to explain it. I just don't get that close to them.
Spike planted.
What's up, the guy who's attractive? I could take you, big boy. What are you guys talking about? Blue Skidoo with the primer. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh.
Still inside. Cutting their vision.
One enemy remaining. Thank you.
Can't pass on another alpha man's territory. What in tarnation? What in the wolf pack did I just read? Would it be bad to continuously flirt with someone you're not into? I think so. Yeah. You're kind of leading their. You're kind of playing with their feelings, in my opinion. For me, I only flirt with people that. Well, I do flirt with a lot of people. Interesting. I mean, I'm just a pretty flirtatious person in general, but oh, nice. That's a fun gun. Also, as a part of your work. Yeah, that is true.
One enemy remaining.
Scanning ahead.
Okay, I think okay. I think if there's boundaries set and they don't have expectations of your flirting, I don't see the problem. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I usually tell everyone beforehand, like, I'm not looking for anything serious. So, if flirting gets serious, at least I told them ahead of time, hey, like, you know what I mean? I just like, flirting's fun. I don't know. I love the banter. The amount of times my friends have pulled me aside and gone, "You're flirting" is embarrassing. Yeah. Or someone, I've had a friend one time be like, "Oh, she has a boyfriend," and I'm like, "Okay." Like, that doesn't mean that I'm like. I wasn't even saying anything, but yeah. Tarantula with the 4 months, appreciate it, thank you. Me flirting during my ovulation phase is a feral me. Or your true intentions, huh?
30 seconds left.
So you go B. That might go B. Running C maybe?
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike down. C.
Should've just went A, dude. What's up, dude? Yo, Nate, what's up? How's it going? Me being horny has really made me do some stupid ass things. Okay, but like, how stupid? Yeah? Honestly, same. Sometimes, you know, just get a little feral. Is that wrong? Is that so wrong? Everyone gets feral. If you're having a bad day, how often should you be talking to your partner? Because I've had some bad days where I sent maybe 1 or 2 text messages and that's it. What? Well, if anything, I talk to my partner more if I'm having a bad day, or I definitely let them know that that bad day is not caused by them. Because I think a common issue that a lot of people do is like when they have a bad day, they just kind of shut down from everything. And then when you shut down from everything, it's very easy for your partner to be like, is this person mad at me? It's so easy for them to get in their own head because what else are they going to think if you don't tell them why you're having a bad day? So if I have a bad day, I would just be like, hey, listen, I had a bad day, blah, 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 blah. and this is why I'm acting this way, and it has nothing to do with you. And they're like, oh shit, okay, I'll give you space. Then it's fine, right? But if you just shut down, and they're, you know, they don't know what the fuck's going on, yeah, that's not good. I'll be honest. In this speedrun, you muted both chat comms and pings. Yep, that's correct. Yeah.
Spike down A.
Feeling safe.
Oh, crud. I have those days, and I'll let my partner know ASAP. I don't want him to think I'm icing him out. Yeah, yeah. W. Good comms. Good comms.
One enemy remaining.
Radiant level comms.
Last player standing.
Spike with you.
Man. You're so chill. Hey, thanks. Thanks for the 2 months resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Run to hell. Nobody gets to appreciate my tasteful selfies anymore. Don't worry, we will. We'll gas you up, Vix. I got you. It's all about communication, honestly. I think a lot of people don't realize how many issues can be resolved by good talk. Yeah, yeah, I know. I agree. Yeah. Ooh. Kind of cooked there, I won't lie. Jollz, I'm talking about lewds. Oh. You know, I'm sure we would gas you up for those two. I'm filing a complaint with HR immediately. You have to deal. Mosses are HR department. Sharing news with the Pookies is a vibe. I do it all the time. That's part of my work. Perhaps. Perchance. Oh, crud. Me sending lewds to the besties to figure out which one I should send to my partner.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, that's fair.
Last player standing.
I know exactly where you are.
Man.
Last round in the half.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
Sucking chest wounds, 8 months resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Hey, once again, viewing this, coming back from a night out. Nice. Was it fun? Did you have fun? I think I could have killed that. Okay. Oh, smoke dropped. Whoopsies. Good half. Good half. It was my friend's birthday. So much fun. Hey, let's go. Chad, do I play Final Fantasy 14 again? It's gonna suck your entire life, Jets. I walk around for a few minutes, my tits are out. Hello. Oh no. Oh, crud. Wait, just reloaded. Just to switch guns. I respect it.
Last player standing.
The symphony of death. I'm worried you get used.
Oh, Jollz, you look pretty today. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. How's your day going? Alright, let's see if we can win this round. Oh, it's a good shot. It's probably here. Oh. Maybe not. Perhaps not. I just got home from a run to the store. I've just been cleaning today. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, chat. What are your guys' biggest icks? Let's hear some of the icks. What do we got here? Minecrafters? Oh, that's fair. Jollztv. That's fair. Won't lie, yeah. I'm up there. I'm most definitely up there. Being a hypocrite if you play Valorant? Well, I agree. Valorant is an ick.
It's not fun, I've got school.
Yo, Foxy. The gifted, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Last player standing.
Men, next question. Getting a huge ick if I'm talked over. Okay, fair. A Fox Angel with 2 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. People who play League, Val, or Destiny. Okay. Hey, when someone says something like, yo, you have dandruff, or like, yo, you have a pimple while I'm talking, it just ruins all my motivation to converse with them. Oh. Really? Okay, actually that's fair. I suppose. If I had food in my teeth though, I feel like it's like an easy fix. And if they told me, I'd be pretty appreciative. You know what I mean? Like even if I was mid-talking, if they were like, yeah, you got some food in your teeth, I'd be like, oh, thanks. You can't fix. Yeah, you can't fix acting. Yeah. No, I know. That makes sense. That's very fair, actually. If they have me carry the combo, big ick. I need a yapper to bounce off of. True. True. My biggest ick when a guy's condescending. Yeah, I can't stand that. I mean, not that that probably happens to you at all ever. If you're gonna tell me something off of my appearance, at least wait for me to finish talking. That's fair. That's fair. People who aren't honest about what they want are looking for. Oh yeah, I mean that's like, what the fuck's that about? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Will we potentially see some Black Myth Wukong streams? What is that? Something like that just shows the other person wasn't really listening to what you were saying, just noticing your flaws instead. So I have to agree with Otto here. I do lose all motivation and continue talking after something like that. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Very good point. People who are on their phones while driving? Okay, yeah. That's fair. That is very fair. Texting while driving is so annoying. My ick is when they eat a kiwi with the fuzzy peel on it. Okay, only true Giga Chads eat the kiwis like that, you know what I'm saying? Bad hygiene? Yeah, bad hygiene, yeah. I mean, that's a good one. Kiwi with the peels actually goated. Y'all wouldn't understand. When someone's rude to the waitstaff, yeah, for sure. You guys ever dealt with guys who have insane wandering eyes? Like they check out every girl who walks past? Yeah. I actually hate doing that in combos. I always keep my eyes on them. I'm like, I have to have like giga eye contact. So I gotta let them know how focused I am on them. There could be like a car crash going on. I actually had to practice that. But like I realized that it really works. Like there could be like a car crash going on. I will not take my eyes off theirs when they're talking. Trust me. You guys should try that. It's a superpower. It lets them feel important. And like that you're listening to everything that they're saying. And you actually end up listening to everything that they're saying. It's really good. I had an ex actually said he'd smash a girl and talked about her ass. Nah, there's no way. I refuse to believe that. That's weird. I have ADHD, so sometimes my eyes wander. But I'm still listening. I know, me too. Me too, don't get me wrong. Like, I can like be looking around, or I could be on my phone, but I'm still like listening. But to the other person, it doesn't feel that way. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm like, I stopped doing that now. I think holding eye contact for too long might be intimidating. I don't know. Listen. It's been good for me, so I don't know. I've noticed it does more good than bad.
Last player standing. Last player standing.
Jollz during dates, yeah. The type of eye contact is what it is, actually. Yeah. Okay, don't be like. Okay, don't be weird. You know. How's the stream going? Stream's going good. Just vibing, chilling. Jollz will never do that again. Listen, I don't. That triggered my fight or flight. Yeah, I don't know. You've had your fun. Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. We're in a 4v1. Surely. Wait, surely we didn't just smoke the bomb. We actually smoked the bomb, that's weird. Oh, good. Serial killer is? It works. Yeah. That's an ick of mine, not respecting my personal space. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. That's very fair. What else do we have? I'm pretty sure we have this. Yeah. What is Jollz is different? How he treats his mom is so important to me. Okay, that's fair. Anyone but Homelander. Homelander is up there, yeah. For me, it's grandparents. What? How they treat their grandparents? Oh, no. No. I would fail that one so fast. I mean, I'm still nice to my grandma, but like... Dude, my grandma is not... There's just some old people who really want to watch the world burn. You know what I mean? Like... My grandma's one of them. She is like... Okay, she's like an energy vampire. Like, she will suck all the energy of the room. And it's bad. So... Yeah. Oh shit.
Last player standing. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Ping? 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 Oh, I have pings off. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. I was like, is my team gonna ping here? Or like, what's going on? I completely forgot I have all pings off. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's okay. Should have played that differently.
No prisoners.
I'm assuming Jollz didn't watch the spinoff. I'm watching Gen V right now, actually, episode 2. And Jollz, how's the stream? It's good, it's good. Shit, what was I saying? I was saying something important. You guys remember what it was? What were we talking about? We were talking about something. Oh yeah, old people. Yeah, fuck old people.
Raise there.
Okay, no, not all old people. Like, there's a lot of old people that are really nice and stuff, but there's just, man, there's just some that are really, like, they have so much anger inside them, you know what I mean? And it's not good, you know? Especially, like, older generation people, like grandparents. Bro, they're racist and sexist and homophobic and, you know? And I'm like, alright, Grandpa, let's get back to bed.
Last player standing.
I'm gonna be an old lady. I'm gonna be the best grandpa in the world.
30 seconds left.
They will scuttle, and then they will die.
I want to know why old people are so angry. It's a good question. I don't know.
I need this.
I'm gonna dominate the retirement home lands when I'm older. I'm gonna be cooking them, frying them. Valorant game, hop into a custom, drop like 50 on them.
Drop in a smoke.
Okay. Oh, crud.
Last player standing. Remaining.
Wait, this Sova's insane. What? An insane round from us from the Sova. That was actually insane. That was actually crazy. What a time to come alive. We're doing it, guys. Wait, should I buy agents? Can I buy agents? Who should I buy? Maybe Clove. Where's Clove? Can I not buy Clove? Oh. It's Omen? Sure. Okay. Sova. That swallowing was wild. Oh, not used to that, huh? More of a spitter. Me next. Me next is crazy. Not confirm nor deny. Pleading the fifth, I see, yeah. Smart.
Match found.
You don't want your digital footprint, you know what I mean? You guys ever think about that? I have like a lot of friends or in family, they always tell me like, Jollz, be careful of your digital footprint. And I'm like, dude, I don't care, man. Like, no one cares enough about me to know. Like, people don't even know what I did like 2 years ago when I was streaming, or what I look like, or anything, you know? I guess you could if you really wanted to, but I don't know. Doesn't matter really. I don't wear shoes on the internet. Yeah. People are literally being racist online and they're worried about you making cock jokes. Yeah. True. I mean, if you had a digital footprint that was that, like, either homophobic or racist or something, or sexist, you know, it's like, hey, that's on you. That's way worse. It's terrible. My digital footprint is just cringy ass posts on Google Plus. What is even Google Plus? Is that a thing? People use that now? When did that become cool? My Haikyuu fanfic from when I was 14 is out there somewhere. Somewhere. I feel like sometimes it's harder to find your own digital footprint, let alone someone else finding yours, you know? My search history is sus. What do you look up, Shika? I used to think incognito meant they couldn't track you. Oh, they still track you, it just doesn't show up. What do you look up? Why are you asking so many questions? Why not? I work for the feds. If I did, I would already know what the search history was. I wouldn't ask, you know? It's a mental tactic to get me to admit my sins. Trust me, I already know them. My father just called me to ask if I'm asleep or not. Hisk tisk. Wide awake, huh? That reminds me of this guy who I was talking to thought I worked for the feds because I was too interesting. And I quote, real females are never... Yeah. Interesting. Jollz, do you partake in the space salad? Space salad. Is that a new term? Is that like pollution? Weed? Okay. No. No, it makes me very anxious. It's so funny when guys find a girl with similar hobbies and think you're a godsend. Yeah. To be fair though, for me growing up, it was like that. Because there was not a lot of people who had... Like, there wasn't a lot of people who gamed and also liked anime. And were women. So, at the time, it was like, you know, it's pretty cool. That's fair, but they idolize you? Oh, like what? I was like, I remember as a kid, I was like super into, I was like, oh my god, wait, that's so cool. Let's talk about anime. What's your favorite one? What game do you play? We should game sometime. I was like super ecstatic, interested. I was a love of everyone's life back then because I loved gaming and anime. Breaking hearts out there, huh, Danny? And breaking backs, huh?
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Nothing wrong with watching anime. Nope, I watch a lot. Lots of anime, lots of video games. Actually, not as much video games recently. I can break yours. What's up? My back. I don't know about mine. If anything, I'm the one breaking backs. What's the saying? Something about cash and checks, choking necks? I don't even know. Something like that. Jollz, I need anime recommendations. What kind of genre do you like? Well, I have a weird feeling they're going here.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Okay. What's going on here? I haven't seen the Suicide Squad anime yet. No, is that good? Or what? My back has been killing me lately. Cracked me like a glow stick. Gotcha. Villain Saga was really good, yep. I watch a lot of different types. Just finished solo leveling. You should watch Kaiju number 8 then. That one's a good one. Did you ever watch Gangsta? So I saw season 1, I think. Yeah. Was there more to it than that? I heard that they just stopped airing it because
Last player
they
standing.
ran out of budget or something. Food Wars? Food Wars is good. It kind of got repetitive for me though. Kaiju number 8, it's good, yeah. Very good. Studio that made Gangsta went bankrupt. Yeah, it was good. I liked it though. I did like it. It's very interesting for sure. I'm no longer looking for a backbreaker. I'm looking for a hand holder. Are you implying that a hand holder couldn't also be a backbreaker, Sheikah? That's crazy. Wait, that reminds me. I think I saw a tweet or something not so long ago, and it said something about like, I'm not looking for a man with a good dick, but just a good heart. And they're like, I'm so glad I have the love of my life, and I'm like, imagine you're the boyfriend reading that. Like, holy fuck. That would break me. I'd be like, are you, what? I think they said, like, they were, like, confused why the boyfriend got offended about that. I was like, what? I'd be pissed. I'm like, what are you saying?
Spike planted.
Your duty is not over.
Last player standing.
Okay, surely we... Lol? Okay. How do they lose that? What the hell? All good, I guess. I feel like it's not hard to be a good lover if you just listen to what your partner likes. Yeah, no, seriously. Just ask them what they're into. Like, question mark. That shit ain't hard, you know?
We are ready for them.
Can be a good lover and have a good dick as well. Yeah, I know. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I was hitting them. Lol. Lol. Yeah, I've seen Reincarnate as a Slime. It's pretty good. I like that. Yeah.
Spike down B. Spike planted. Last player standing.
I love the Slime anime. I rewatch the first season all the time. It's good. It's good. I think... Wait, I think there's one season I'm not up to date on. Maybe? I'm not sure. Why can't I just like women? What if you do? Actually, no. I have a friend who's like... He's like 95% straight. And he's like, dude... I really wish I could like guys. I was like, maybe you do. You just haven't found the right one. You're so me, Jollz. Like, are you sure you're not gay? I'm saying. Like, are you 100% sure? You know. I love women, but I'm very attracted to men. Yeah.
Last player standing.
Couldn't be me. I like everything. You know what I'm saying? Lucky. I'm lucky. Sexually, I'm attracted to whittle guys. Whittle guys, huh? What do you mean by that? Like, define little. that stun is crazy, no?
Last player standing.
I'm attracted to Reaper Vandal. Yeah, Reaper Vandal just does it for me.
Spike planted.
Bomb buddy out. Sit up. My ult's ready. No one beats my firepower. I got this.
Yeah, we're kind of getting smoked. Maybe greed on that overheal. I just didn't think anyone else was there.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Dizzy has targets.
Last player standing. Blood.
Oh no.
They don't like, why can't we just hug each other?
The team's kind of shit in the bed. How do you pronounce this, Jollz? University of Essex? Why? Did you think I would say University of Essex? Come on now. Listen, I have seen enough Viking movies to know how to pronounce Essex. I would get honors at the University of Essex. Are you sure, Sheikah? Proof question mark? Oh, Vandal down on the ground. Essex, Wessex, Sussex. Sussex.
Spike planted.
I literally graduated summa cum laudes from the University of Essex.
So what I miss?
Interesting, yeah.
Satchel out.
Last player standing.
What job can we get? Can you get with that education? I don't know even. Guess you could work anywhere, really.
Damn, you love being here. Way too much.
The job I have now, quite literally. Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Off your feet!
Oh, they're going B. How do you pronounce Leicester?
Spike down.
Like that. Oh, crud.
Spike planted.
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing.
Oh, I think he smokes the bomb there. Oh. All good.
Famous
How do you pronounce a bowl of boiling oil? Is that a tongue twister? A boy. Oh, I see now. Okay. A bowl of boiling oil. 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 Interesting. Interesting.
Still in sight.
Spike down A.
Still in sight. My ult.
Ooh. I wanted that.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, snap. 2v1. Oh my god. Our team is coming alive. 8-4 win pistol win game. Winnable.
Last round before the switch.
The way I lived half my life in England, these are killing me because I do not know. Wash your sister sauce. What tarnation?
Spike planted.
Oh, interesting.
Last player standing.
We got that 9-3 curse. Hello, James. I did not just wake up from a long nap.
Sides.
Welcome back to the world of the living. Wait, I think we have B, maybe. Perhaps. Perchance.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, not bad. I'm off to bed. You'll have a good one. Sleep well.
I'm not tired. Are you?
I went to Bitchfield and they said you were the mayor here. Damn. Not me though, right? Someone else?
Trust in my team. Satchel out. Cutting the vision. Still in sight.
Okay. I think there's two there.
One enemy remaining.
I have 2 HP. Any heals? I wonder. Not here, spawn. I'm just gonna live. What rank are you trying to take this account to? Probably immortal. Pretty sure they said it was you, Pookster. No, it wasn't me. I think you're thinking of the other town across the street. Big Dick Phil, you know. I am the president there, if anything. Someone else named Jollz who lives on 1305 Maple Street, Austin Town, Pennsylvania, is the mayor of Bitchville. Proof? Question mark. Exclamation point socials in the chat. That top link, you know what I'm saying? If you want proof. The biggest eye roll I could ever eye roll.
Spike down A.
I think we just eat it over here, no?
Last player standing. Spike
Brother.
down mid. One enemy remaining.
Light work for someone like me, to be honest.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
Oh my god. We also have a village called Bitchfield over here in the UK. Wait, actually.
Feeling safe.
Alright, team, we're gonna need you guys to start doing something.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, okay. It's doable, it's doable. Canada has a town called Dildo. Really? Is it far? Or is it quite the ride? See what I did there? Get a bet on this guy. Oh. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Of course. Jollz, I think you left your stove on. Why? Because it's hot in my room? That's just me. You know what I'm saying? All of chat is sharing a brain cell today. Myself included.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. I just got the ick. Nice. Doing good then.
Have a single life worth saving.
Initiators are just better duelists. True, actually. Agreed. Especially Gecko. Ooh, Gecko has bomb, but he's walking up mid here. Can we get a smoke mid maybe? Not sure. Nice. Good technically timing this guy.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. Wait, bro just it's like our team's got this, right? Surely our team's got this. Any fun trips coming up? No, actually I don't. I guess just TwitchCon in the relative future. I might go to Europe again actually. I might go to Europe for a little acting thing for a bit. Well, we shall see. We shall see. Come to Norway. No, it'll probably be the Netherlands. Hopefully they don't make you do accents. They won't. The best part is I get to be myself. The character I'm portraying is some huge flirt who's witty. And I'm like, my goodness. You guys couldn't have picked a better character. Okay, flash.
Enemy remaining. Last player standing.
You don't even have to act. I know. I get to just be myself. Yeah, and they're like, oh, you know, the character, you have to have like there's a lot of like sexual tension between the main character and this character. I was like, okay. This will be easy. So, should be fun. But apparently nothing happens, so. You know what I mean? It's like a slow burn. Like a movie. It's just a couple scenes from a book. Oh, but imagine. Uh-oh.
Player standing.
Wee bit of throwing.
One enemy remaining.
Speaking of slow burn, oh yeah, true, yeah. If you guys like enemies to lovers, exclamation point socials. If you guys want custom audios, exclamation point socials. A lot of episodes out of audios, little tropes you guys might like. Some spicier than others.
Let's make some chaos.
Uh-oh. This isn't very slow burner for already in bed. You guys are scuffing this, man.
Last player standing.
Gotcha. DC's up. Someone's there.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
Like, I've never seen his bracelet. This one? It's quite nice, yeah.
Need a drop.
Perhaps I can get a drop from my teammates.
Thank you.
Slow burn's like holding hands after 5 dates. Yeah. And then maybe like kissing them on the cheek after 3 months. And then maybe at wedding, during the wedding, you know, you might be able to get a little lucky. But you're still not sure if they're into you.
Last player standing.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Does it count as a slow burn if they stalk first? See, that's where I would call a fast burn. No. A secret, a closet fast burn. That's a closet fast burn. Fast track to jail. Nice. I actually think we go A. We should be going A, I think. They're coming A. Yippee. Wow. My teammates. They're geniuses. I don't even have to tell them.
One enemy remaining.
I think slow burns are cute. I just have porn brain rot, I think.
Training in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
No, I couldn't do a slow burn. Okay, I guess it depends on the slow burn. But like holding hands only after like 3 months or something. Like it depends how slow the burn is. Like we're talking like that's like a small little spark, the smallest little flame, or what's happening?
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Okay, let's just go. Let's go mid. Let's just go mid a little bit. I think. Do we just re-hit A? I wonder. Alright, let's do that. Sure, why not? We need a smoke if we're gonna have to do anything here.
Cutting their vision. Feeling sight.
What the fuck?
Last player standing.
Oh no. That's a GG. It's a good try.
Defenders win.
Slow burns can be cute, but not like taking 3 months to hold a motherfucker's hand. That's what I'm saying, yeah. It would depend on how slow the burn is. I could do a slow burn, but not like eternal slumber burn. You know what I'm saying? That's a little too much. All right, friends. I'm going to go get some food. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the subs, the gifted subs, the bits and the donos. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Take it easy.